All right. Hello, guys. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Good evening. We are back on this Saturday for more reacting and yapping. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Hope you had a nice Saturday. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. And yeah, we are back. We are back for the yappas and the reactors. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry again, I'm a little late today, a little bit later than usual, but there we are. I feel like recently, the more I start in being late. It's like I gradually lose it. Like the more I stream, the more like I get tired, So the more it keeps going, the later I start streaming. Probably in like a month, I'm gonna be streaming at like 10 p.m. Like, you know, it's like it slips away from me. It slips away from me. But yeah, so that's why I kind of happy of my decision to still stream 3 days a week and not four. So at least I have a little bit more free time to rest in between one stream and the other. You know what I mean? So, hey Jader, welcome, man. How's it going? Lady Yuna, welcome. Bam Bam, welcome. Bam Bam apparently he said that he can only be here because his girlfriend is having a shower right now. Damn. Bam Bam living the life. Bam Bam living that couple life. You know what I mean? Good for him. Good for him. I'm happy for him. I'm just drinking. There's some coffee left here. You seem tired. Yes, I am. Yes, I am tired. Yep. I'm definitely tired. Because usually because when I reach the weekend, after like 1 week of working and hustling around, because I live alone, right? I live by myself, so I have to go get groceries. I have to go pay my bills, and also now it's springtime. It's springtime right now, so I'm also very fucked up by my allergies. So yeah, it's not an easy time for me right now. You know what I mean? Definitely not an easy time for me right now. But I have new I have new allergy meds that I can go. I think I'm gonna go retire them on this Monday. I have a new allergy meds and stuff to buy, so probably I will sleep better because of my allergy. I kind of struggle sleeping too now because I kind of get the stuffy nose and stuff, so I always have to spray, spray my nose and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, like allergy, like seasonal allergy, really suck ass. No, 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 not gonna lie. And the older I'm getting, the stronger it becomes too. Because when you become older, your immune system gets weaker, right? A little bit weaker. So yeah, really sucks. I can't wait. It's kind of weird for me to say because I also hate very hot weather, right? I also hate hot weather, like because I start sweating my ass off. But I kind of cannot wait to get around like June, which is usually when June is usually when my allergies get lower because the spring, like the pollination time kind of starts like dying down around June because all the plants already bloomed and stuff. So yeah, I can't wait for to get around June, around middle of June. That's when my allergy kind of start dying down a little bit. So I can't wait because of course the allergies kind of like get replaced by me sweating my ass off all the time around June because it gets very hot. But at least I'm not gonna have allergies. That's something. That's something. Allergies are a hot topic in Central Texas all over, all years long. Beans, cereal, rag, weed. Oh, yeah. It's even worse than here, I'm guessing. Yeah. No matter time of the year, it's some. Yeah, man. Yeah. Does it mean you're allergic to bees too? No, I mean, no. I'm allergic to pollen, not the bees. Not the bees. No. I'm allergic to pollen, to hay, dust, all the stuff that there is plenty on springtime, yeah, all the stuff that you can find on springtime, yeah. But usually starts from the end of March, like end of March until June, usually. It's like those 3-4 months, yeah. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to for this month to end, and the next one too. I have two months left of allergy. Can't wait. Also, the other day I was coming back home, and of course, the least I stay outside right now, the better it is for me. And my freaking neighbor, I have one of my neighbors is an old lady, kind of saw me passing by, and she started yapping at me. She just started yapping at me. I don't know if it works the same in your country, but usually old people here in Italy are big yappers. I mean, maybe they feel lonely because they don't have their nephews go and say hi to them. Maybe they live by themselves, or maybe, I don't know, they just feel kind of lonely. So she started yapping at me, and she kept me outside in her fucking garden, which she's got plenty of flowers. She's got a lot of flowers and plants in her garden. So she started yapping at me, and she kept me there for 20 minutes, meaning all the pollen. I breathed in all the pollen. You know what I mean? So I'm particularly full of pollen today as well, because my neighbor kept me yapping. She kept me yapping for 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, it was around 20 minutes. And I was like, all right, I gotta go though. All right, let me go, I gotta go. And when I tried to go, she kept yapping again and again and again. I had to try 3 or 4 times. Telling her I gotta go before she actually let me go, I was like, I gotta go. And then she was like, yeah, but my nephew did this, did that. My sister said that and that and that and that and that and that. Yeah, but I have to go. Yeah, but wait a second though. I have to tell you this. I was like, oh my fucking God, dude. Let me go. Let me go. That song from the Queens, Mamma Mia, let me go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She kept going and yapping and yapping and yapping. Oni from B. I like Oni. Oni doesn't really give me much allergy. No. Depends which Oni too, because there is a lot of different types of Oni, right? Yeah. But most Oni doesn't really give me allergy now. Flowers and plants, let's go. If she has a garden, I'm all invested in the yapping. I'm not really, because it fucks me up, like my aunt the other day too passed by her garden, and she was like, oh, what a good smell of flowers. I was like, wait, what? That's poison for me. She was like, oh, what a good smell of flowers. I was like, I don't like that smell. It's poison for me, basically. So, all right, let's see. How many songs do we have in the queue so far? Let me see. We got already 9 songs. All right. All right. All right. We're almost ready to start. I'm going to start in like 1 minute or so. Oh, by the way, Lady Yuna, thank you very much for the 3 streams in a row. I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you. Music, heart, gardening, having an house in the Skog, life is good. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like everything of those things besides gardening. I don't like gardening for obvious reasons. Maybe I can like gardening in like autumn and winter. Yeah, if you plant stuff that grow up in the autumn and winter, I can get into it. I can get into it. But stuff that grows up on summertime and spring, nah, nah. Also, I went to Japan 2 times, right? I visited Japan 2 times when I was younger, but I was always very, very adamant about not going on the sakura time, because everyone says like, oh yeah, go to Japan on the sakura blooming, because those cool, those cool trees with the pink sakura tree, stuff like that. I think if I ever went to Japan on springtime when there is like all the sakuras and stuff, I would just like fucking die. you know, the amount of pollen is there is in the air on like when there is the sakura blooming stuff. I think I would die in Japan. I would like stay there. I would never like come back. I would never come back home. I would just pass away in Japan. Like, ah! Yeah. And Cleon, hello, welcome. I see you figured out how to request music. All right, perfect. It's pretty easy. Just yes, sir comment. I kind of have an hard time understanding why some people struggle requesting music. It's so easy, Just SR space and the link. It's like you can't get more easy than that, I don't think. But yeah, let's stop the music and let's start with the reacting, shall we? Let's start. Let me put on my headphones. It's already 9 p.m. here, so it's kind of late because I started late today. So let's go. Okay, first song of today is gonna be from Storm, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, I think Storm was the first one showing up today. So let's go. California black metal. All right. The first point of Aries, Mare Cognitum. Okay. Cognitum is like thinking, thoughts. Mare, I don't know. Maybe like Mare is like a C in French. Yeah. I think that's what that means, but yeah. Okay. Starting right off the get-go with a blast. Nice. Is this space? Is this considered as space black metal? Let's go. They write songs about space. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Primordial God space. Yeah. The space black metal. The space black metal. All right, I will take out your song. Let's go. Sick melody. Sick progression too. I love that lead. There is definitely some symphony in the back too going on. We like the mixing. Production is super good. And the solo, let's go. Those blast beats are super punchy as well. Like just custom blast beats and feels. Damn. Brr, pop, brr, pop. How old is this one? 2017. All right. A few years ago. Ooh, that lead is so freaking good. Na 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 na. Very cool. Okay, a little bit more symphony passing through now. Nice. Wow. I love the lead melodies in this one. Damn. Very cool. Pa, pa, pa. Nice switch on the drumming. Very cool. Like a little bit of a more of a groovy part here. Okay, and that's how the song is gonna end with a fade out like that. Nice. Very cool. Very cool ending. Pretty old school ending with the fade out, you know? That's a very old school type of song ending right there. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Honestly, awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. I specifically really love the lead guitar in this one. We got the lead guitar always going like super fast melodies in the back, like super technical, fast, cool melodies. Yeah, very cool. Love the drumming too, like just constant blast beats, aggression, speed. You know, that's how I like it. Fast and aggressive black metal type of stuff. But also it's very melodic, very melodic. Definitely got some symphonic elements in the back. You can hear like that keyboard synth going on in the back, which is very cool. Gives you a little bit more of an atmospheric vibe. I think the production is awesome. Awesome production. Sounds super clean. And yeah, me like it. Definitely this goes into the playlist. Like yesterday, I worked out yesterday using the music you guys requested last stream, because I saved a bunch of songs from last stream and I use them to work out. You know, pretty cool. You guys are basically my workout music givers, basically. Yeah. Hey Azzy, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hello. Yeah. Workout, man. Like I alternate in between metal and Eurobeat when I work out, depending on how I feel like. Some days I work out to metal, some days I work out to Eurobeat. Yeah, depending on how I feel like. All right, Nerdgas time. I feel like, I think, let me refresh very quickly. Yeah, Nerdgas. Oh, Phantom. All right. Are you guys ready for some old school trash speed metal? Let's go. Phantom, summoned to kill. Let's go. Trashy speed type of stuff. These guys are awesome. I love this band. Let's go. They're super young too. Look at these videos, guys. Look at this video. Doesn't this video look like it came out in the 90s or early 2000s or something? Sorry, 80s or early 90s. It's new too, yeah. It's only 2 days ago. But yeah, like this is a band, yeah, win aspect ratio. Even like the filters, they put those like VHS filters on top of the video to make it look old. But no, this is a new video. This is a new video. But they wanna look like they're from the 90s, early 90s or 80s. Very cool. Eurobeat is me at the bottom for electronic. Eurobeat is my favorite type of electronic music, so yeah. Eurobeat is my favorite electronic music. Gotta be honest. Let's go. For me. Let's go. Yeah, speed trash. That's what I said. That's what I said. Fake retros, yeah. Yeah. And that's super cool. And honestly, that's an awesome idea, you know? Make a new band, but sound and look like you're from the 90s or 80s, you know? That's a very sick idea, honestly. There are not many bands like this nowadays. I don't think so. Transition, let's go. Go. Chaga chaga, palm muting section. I love how his guitar is going invisible. Do you see? Look how he accurate to the 90s. The green screen from the 90s. Nice tapping. Nice. Evil Carnival, Halloween, Get Up. That's me when I go out. That's me when I go out to my home now. I look like that. Nice scream. Very 80s. Hell yeah. That's sick, man. This German fuck with it. Yeah, man, these guys are awesome. These guys are like, if you don't know them, definitely go listen to more. Phantom. I really, really like them. It's like very like late 80s, early 90s speed thrash type of stuff. And I love their aesthetics. They always look like they're from the 80s or the 90s. You know, they have this like very old school look about them, and they put all these filters and these like video grains and like old school resolution in their videos because they want to do again that fake retro stuff, which is pretty cool. I don't know many bands like this. I really like their sound, really like the old school trashiness, and they're awesome, man. Like their music is awesome. Like the riffing, the drumming, the everything is awesome. They sound sick, and they have those like very shreddy, fast solos, which is a classic, of course, for this type of music. You know, yeah, I like it. I like it. I kind of like it because also because they keep it alive. You know, they keep the old school trash speed alive. There is not that many bands, especially from young guys like this. They make this type of stuff nowadays. You know, so I really really enjoy it. I really really enjoy this, guys. Um, like you say, yeah, man. The retro speed metal, exactly, exactly. Man, retro speed metal is awesome for me. I really like it. I really like it. I really like this old school stuff, you know. Feels cool, super cool. Me like him, me like him. But then again, I'm 37, so of course I like it. You know what I mean? If I was younger, I probably wouldn't, you know. But because of my age, of course I like it. Same thing as Eurobeat. Eurobeat is my favorite electronic genre because I'm 37. If I was like in my 20s, probably wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like in my case, my music taste is very connected to my age. You know what I mean? Because I got that nostalgia factor. I got that nostalgia factor going on. So yeah. All right. You like music from the 50s, but yeah, that is so back in the days. Music from the 50s is so back in the days that, you know, almost no one has nostalgia about that now. So you just like it because you like it, right? But yeah, there is not many people that was born in the 50s that is still alive nowadays. There is a few, but not that many, right? Football time will be in chat just watching it. All right. So Ozzy and Silk, please pay attention to the stream. I don't know if Silk is watching right now, but yeah. Me music from the 1900s. You know those like jazz bands that like jazz music with the trumpet and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, not nostalgia for me, but way to know more about old. Yeah, I mean, if you study old music, it's kind of fascinating. Like studying old music is kind of fascinating because you kind of get to understand how we came to the music we have now. You know, you can see the evolution and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, Spider-Man reacting to Winter Breeze. Asha Light. What's I liked? Like I liked? Like lit maybe? Like the ashes are lit again or something? I liked? This word. Wait, let me see. Every now and then I react to a song that has a word that I never heard in my life in the title, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? To come to rest. Alight means to come to rest, to settle. Come down, sorry. Okay, so it means like to rest and settle. Okay, so it's like settling ashes basically after after something burned, right? Yeah, I see. Got it. Let's go. Learn a new word. Learn a new word. Okay, nice. Liking the tempo already. Let's go. That's rhythmical too. I love that constant tremolo with the palm muting. Old school metal, that second wave with a little black metal touch, yeah. Some trashiness as well, I feel like. It's got some trashiness in there as well. Oh, listen to that bass. Very cool. Very present in the mix. Metallum lists them as melodic black metal, I see. There's a lot of influences in there though, you know what I mean? Very cool. I like, oh, Norway, all right. Nice, nice, nice. I usually like stuff from Norway. And I'm liking this as well, so. Nice. Go back to the blast. Man, a lot of bass. Very unusual to hear so much bass in this type of stuff, you know what I mean? Solo, let's go. Back to the blast. That transition was smooth as hell. This is gonna go into the playlist for sure too, I think. More playlist material. Awesome vocals, by the way, as well. Very black metal-y. Awesome production. Love the guitar tone too. Very cool. Gnarly blast. Hell yeah. Dude, the whole time the song was playing, I was trying to figure out what the cover is supposed to represent, is supposed to be. It kind of looks like one of those like ink blot tests that everyone sees a different things on it. You know what I mean? I'm like, what is that? It's like, kind of looks like ovaries, you know, the female reproductive system, kinda, you know what I mean? And this looks kind of like a burning cross or something. I don't know. Weird. But other than that, very cool sound. Very, very cool sound. Really like the vocals, like the drumming. Sick mixing, sick production. As I was told in chat here, it's supposed to be melodic black metal, but I can also see some death metal and thrash elements in there. But yeah, mostly melodic black metal. Love the drumming, love the vocals, love the mixing. Very fast and aggressive. There is a lot of bass in the mix, which is kind of unusual for black metal. You know, you can hear a lot of bum, 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 the back from the bass, which is pretty cool. I actually don't mind when they put a lot of bass in melodic black metal like this, because it kind of gives you a little bit of a different sound. Because usually, if you think about it, in most black metal, you don't even hear the bass. You can barely tell there is bass in there, right? So I like when they do it a little bit different, you know? Yeah. Let's put it in the playlist. Hell yeah. Let me save it in here. Watch later. Okay. But I use this to work out tomorrow when I work out. Lately, I'm working out a lot. I'm working out pretty often lately because I can't really go out too much, right? I can't really go out too much. So when I come back home, instead of going out a lot of the times, I just stay home, work out and stuff. Yeah. Again, because allergy, I can't go out too much. So yeah, I'm gonna become big. Gonna become chunky. Okay, Bam Bam. Is Bam Bam still here? That's the question. I think he gone, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, Bam Bam girlfriend finished showering. Bam Bam girlfriend finished showering, so yeah, he can't be here. Okay, I with bot. Dude, I remember when I was younger and I was dating a lot. Good times, good times. I was so super busy with girls and stuff. Good times. It's good to be young. It's good to be young, you know. Okay, the flame of Sodom, Evro Cleiden. Evro Cleiden. Okay. Okay. I would bought this year, so I'm a young and in fact not busy with girls. I mean, there is positives and negatives, right? Because if you're busy with girls, they take a lot of your time. You spend a lot of money because, you know, you have to go out and buy dinner and whatever. You have to travel around, especially if the ladies are not close to where you live, right? Of course, there is positive that dating is fun, can be fun, and you know, you have a good time. But at the same time, you also spend a lot of money. So there is, you know, you're saving money in a way. You're saving money, you know. So that's the positive thing about it, you know. Like no joke, um, like no joke. Yeah, I'm poor. Young, dumb folk, exactly, full of hormones. Like no joke, the first girl I ever had feelings for was a lot older than me. The first lady I ever had feelings for was a lot of older than me. I was 18. I did it before, but I never was involved like sentimentally, right? But the first lady I ever dated that I actually like quote unquote fell in love for was a lady that was like 7 years older than me. I was 18 and she was like 25, 26, something like that. And she basically manipulated me like a toy. She basically manipulated me like a toy. She was dating other guys at the same time she was dating me, and she got me to pay a lot. She got me like I had money that one of my grandmas that died left me back in those days, and she made me basically spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of euros for her, to offer her dinner, to pay hotels for her, to travel together with her and stuff like that. But I was only 18 and I was dumb. I was dumb and very manipulable. Of course, after that I learned, but it was a tough lesson to learn, you know what I mean? It was a very tough lesson to learn, but yeah. I really don't, man. I really don't understand how some people's conscience lets them do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I would never do that. But yeah, as Ollie Sachs once said, she starts her new diet of liquor and dick. Yeah. I drop out mechanical engineering the first week. Why? I mean, maybe you didn't like it. Can happen. It can happen. But yeah, let's go. The Flame of Sodom, Evroclidon. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Okay, a lot of heavy stuff today, huh? A lot of very heavy stuff today. Daily reminder, Max owes me money. Sorry, I reminded you. Let's go. Okay, old school vibe as well. If I drop out to more courses after that, did you find something you like after that? Ooh, those depressive vocals. No? Damn. Maybe you will one day. You never know. I love those depressive black metal vocals. The ow! Howling. Ooh, there's those arm runs and pull-offs. I like it. There you go. Sick riffing, sick drumming. Nice stuff. Scream from an Harmony, yeah. But I feel like they want to keep the stripped down vibe. They don't want to go too layered. Yeah, Back to the Blast. Christian, yeah. I like how you have to precise that every time. You have to make sure we know it's Christian. Of course. The music of Jesus, yeah. First wave black metal played in third wave style. Yeah, that's just pretty. Like riffing wise, it's awesome. I really like the sound. Sound awesome. And there is Christian. Yeah, I'm assuming so. There is no lyrics here, sadly. You can probably look for the lyrics if you find them. They are not here on YouTube. Nice. I really like the vocals. The Flame of Sodom. That's the name of the song. Okay, cool arpeggios. Fred's gonna do a Jesus cosplay at an anime con. Hell yeah. I feel like that's kind of common. I saw a lot of Jesus cosplays at anime cons and stuff. I think it's kind of common. Ooh, nice. Go back to it. Oh, J-pop style. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Jojo, sorry, not J-pop. Jojo, huh? Yeah, I don't think I saw that, no. They play the evil notes though, you know, a lot of evil notes in there. Let's go. Sick old school black metal sound. Look, it's so spiky you can kill Demon with, yeah, if you ram them, you know. Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty cool logo, to be fair. Looks pretty cool. Huh? What language is that? No idea what language is that, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool sound, man. Pretty cool sound, pretty cool riffing, pretty cool vocals. I like the old school black metal vibes. Really like the ow vocals, the screaming, screechy, howling, typical of depressive black metal vocals. But the song is definitely a lot faster, a lot more energetic compared to depressive black metal. It is more like melodic black metal type of sound. Very evil notes in that as well, even though the song is supposed to not be evil. But hey, Dodos, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. My pretty cool sound. I really like the sound. I don't know what the lyrics are exactly about, even though I can kind of like, guess from the title, The Flame of Sodom is about like, you know, don't do bad stuff, otherwise you're gonna go to hell type of lyrics, I guess. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. I read everything, but next one. Oh, wait, what is this? Jader. I was about to say Machine Head because this guy in the thumbnail kind of looks like he's from Machine Head, but no, it's not Machine Head. Kind of looks a little bit like Rob Flynn. Okay, Jader is here. Another Greek banger. All right. Hello, today will be the last time I torment you with the Night Stalker. The song will come with a little surprise. Ooh, hopefully it's a good surprise. It's definitely Machine Head. Don't worry. Come on, this guy look at this guy. It looks like he's the guy from Machine Head. You can't really see the face now, but yeah. Looks like Rob Flynn a little bit, right? Doesn't he look a little bit like Rob Flynn from Machine Head? Kind of looks like him. He does. Imagine him with a bigger beard. With a bigger beard. Through that metal, exactly. I mean, Machine Head is groove metal, not that, but yeah. Imagine him with a beard. Imagine him with the same beard. Right? You know what I mean? Imagine him with the same beard. You know what I mean? They they could be brothers. You know what I mean? They could be brothers. Given the same beard, yeah. Mm. I'm bringing the energy with the same the Greek bangers. It looks like it could be on Blade. It's a vampire. It's a vampire, yeah. Greek vampire. No subtitles, Sedge. That banger. Quick do a lot of acoustic shredding, yeah. They kinda do, they kinda do. Mm. Is this considered like pop, Greek pop or something? It's pretty, yeah. Bozoki, oh. Yeah, not my style either, not my style of music either, but it's very pretty, yeah. Very pretty, very good guitar playing. Very good guitar playing. It's like they shred on that acoustic Bozozuki or whatever is Bozuki or whatever it's called. Yeah. Tu, 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 tu. Bozuki. Bozuki. Yeah, cool instrument. I believe it's pronounced Bouzouki, but let the Greek person correct me here. I see. Actually, it originates from Anatolia. They had banned it for quite some time in the 20th century. I see. But yeah, pretty voice, pretty melodies, absolutely zero clue about what he's saying. Can I translate the title at least to get some context? Let's see. I had to. About, yeah, probably. Usually, yeah, that's how it is. Let's see. Notice Sfakiankis, my body. Notice Sfakiantis Somamo. It's about his body or something. But yeah, interesting, I guess. All right, next one, Lady Yuna with Lords of the Lost. Lord of the Lost, Karija, Raveyard. Lord of the Lost with collab with Karija Raveyard. Right, let me see if I mean, I don't need translation for this. So never mind. Let's go. Kind of looks like, oh yeah, this band here. Yeah. This is a symphonic industrial band from Germany, right? I react to a few songs from them lately. Yeah, let's go. This is a collab. Caria. Maybe Lady's favorite band. Yeah, I'm guessing so. She always requests them, so yeah. I'm sure she likes them a lot. I kind of get in that vibe. Already that industrial beat. I bid you farewell. I like their costumes. Look pretty cool. Very catchy, groovy, chill. This guy's opened for Maiden in my city a few years ago. Their live gave me the impression of a much heavier band. Why? Why give you the impression of a much heavier band? Ever so slight to Lindemann pop industrial gaudy vibe. Yeah. I mean, they both German, right? So it makes sense that they have a little bit of Rammstein vibes as well, right? Yeah, kind of makes sense. Sabaton and Rammstein, I love Child. I agree. Yeah, a fusion of the two. Yeah, Eurovision band. Yeah, they went to the Eurovision. Yeah, Love and Glitter song. Anweit 3, 4. They went with the Anweit 3, 4. All right, and we got the credits at the end. But yeah, I'm sure Lady Yuna really doesn't like this band. She requests this band like 5 times in the last streams just because, not because she likes them randomly, just random request. But yeah, very chill, very groovy, very melodic, and this like as honestly as Storm put it, this really sounds like a fusion of Sabaton and Rammstein. It really does. It really sounds like it really sounds like a fusion of Rammstein and Sabaton because it's got those symphonies, that symphonic elements, and that like grooviness and catchiness typical of Sabaton, but the vocals and the industrial vibe as well is definitely very Rammstein. Plus the fact that German, they're both German, so I am sure many German bands have some Rammstein influence in their song just because Rammstein is such a famous, popular, worldwide famous band. You know what I mean? So I'm sure they have some influences in there because it's such a popular band. It's such a popular band everywhere, but I'm assuming in Germany even more just because they are German, right? So yeah, very catchy, very chill, very melodic. I like their costumes. Yeah. Okay. See what we got. Edra. Edra with the skinless fetus goulash. Fetus goulash. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. The fetus goulash. Yummy, yummy. This might be in jam here before. If not, enjoy. All right. Skillless a sick band. All right. I'm not too familiar with these guys, but yeah. I heard the name, but I'm not super familiar. They look like they have skin. Yeah, it's just maybe they only kept the skin on their face. Who knows? Hey, let's go. Old school grind. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Tonka. Hey, Easy. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Them deep growls. Let's groove. Pow, 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 pow. I love that transition. Damn, what a Blue Balls ending though. What a Blue Balls ending. I thought it was keeping going. So random. So random. But yeah. Very abrupt random ending, and by the way, it's like this on purpose because there is another song after this that likely continues this one. Like the song after of this is like connected. You know what I mean? That's why it ends such in a weird way. Because if you hear two songs in a row, it sounds like the continuation of this one. But if you hear just one song, yeah, it kind of ends weird. But very sick though, very sick groove, very cool, very cool old school like grind type of sound, very groovy. I like the vocals a lot, very chunky. Got that very 90s slash early 2000s vibe for sure. That don't say that doesn't say the here, but yeah. For my new metal rap rock industrial playlist, one song per Arctic Max, and why I have to different bands named Clown, and I have no clue which one. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know much about new metal rap, so I don't think I can really help you on that one. But maybe people in chat knows more. I definitely don't know much about that type of stuff. Not really my genre, so I don't know. But yeah, maybe people in chat knows. I'm definitely not a new metal rap kind of guy. Okay, next one. Next one is gonna be Orakis. Orakis, are you still in the chat? Let's see. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. This kind of look like Polish or something. Shadow Rays, JZXDX, Caroline Rioden. No idea what this is. Let's see. Ooh. Like it's like Russian Eurobeat. Russian rap Eurobeat. Or whatever language it is. I like that they put the initial D vibe on the thumbnail. More rap than Eurobeat, but yeah. Kind of like the rhythmical. said suka. So definitely Russian. Very short. Tum, pa, tum, pa. All right, all right. Like rap, hip hop, trap type of vibe. With I'm assuming the song is about Eurobeat, racing, initial D type of stuff. Going by the album cover. I like the rhythmical. I like the vocals. I like the grooviness. Pretty catchy melody in there. Yeah, not bad. Not really like something I listen to usually, but not bad. Not bad. Kind of fun. I thought it would be Eurobeat when I saw the album cover, but yeah, no, not really. Not really, not really. Okay, next one is gonna be Storm, I think. With the Nigelian Achilles. Oh, I know this band. All right, let's go. Definitely know this band. This is edit version. Okay. This is the band that I usually call horror black metal because it's black metal, but it's so atmospheric and dark sounding that almost sounds like horror movies, horror games, music, you know? No, it's version 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Super long. This is 10 minutes. So buckle up, buttercups. It's gonna be long. Can I just say she's got a beautiful smile? Damn, that's a sexy smile right there. That's a hot smile. Like, damn, what a smile. Very atmospheric. Okay. Strip down, waiting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, seeing this band live must be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Very hypnotic sound. Request another Achilles later. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I really like the production. Very clean. Considering how layered and chaotic it is, sounds very clean. Nice double kick. Sick drumming here. Really like the drumming. Nice. To state accents. Right. Like the speed of the aggression here. Very cool. Pretty heavy as well. I definitely got a little bit of that modern vibe, you know. Those, especially those leads, have a little bit more of a modern vibe because it's kind of like a little bit dissonant. Okay, slow down slash build up. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, her hair kind of looks like when I wake up in the morning. When I just wake up in the morning, like my hair become like like that. Kind of looks like it. My hair when I just woke up. Nice groove. Really like this part. Very cool riff. Hey. Okay, I really like that double kick, the double bass sound. Sounds super sick. Back to it. These guys sound ultra mega evil, you know? They have full on evilness in their sound. Tum, pa, tum, pa. Okay, again, very cool accents on drumming here. I really like this drummer. This drummer is very, very sick. Ooh. Nice. Okay, fading out. Short fade out at the end. All right, all right, all right. Like, dude, every time I react to these guys, every time I react to them, I definitely very impressed at how dark and evil they manage to sound. Like basically, they're like their black metal sound is basically full on like it's pretty heavy and fast and aggressive, but it's got those dissonances which are kind of modern, and it's got that like super dark evil melodies with the super dark vibe. They crank the dark evil vibe to 11. Very, very cool, very, very cool, very, very cool vibe. You see my cat. What a random thing to say. But yeah, very cool, very cool. I like these guys. Very cool vibe. They kind of make when I listen to them, they kind of make me feel a little bit of shivers. They kind of give me a little bit of shivers. Yeah. You look like bread. What the fuck? Oh, you are a troll, huh? Okay, mods, you know what to do. But yeah. Okay. In the meantime, let me go. Let me go and take a very fast break. Like speaking of going to the bathroom, I'm not gonna go take a shit. Gonna go pee pee. But give me just a second. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back real quick. All right. I'll be back real quick. One moment. Just let me take a very fast pee pee break. I'm gonna play a random song in the back for a second, and yeah, I'll be back and keep going with some yapping and more reacting. So just give me a second, just give me a moment. I'm gonna play the Pimp Michael Jackson black metal band for you guys. In the meantime, start pimping out with this band. Just give me a second. Okay. There we are. Okay, perfect. We could play the old song too. Hell yeah. The timing though. The timing. Awesome timing. Awesome timing. Let's go. Silent Ways, thanks for the follow, by the way. Dude, one gotta wonder, by the way, gotta wonder why every time I ban someone, right? Every time I ban someone for the stream, shortly after there is trolls randomly appearing on the stream. Definitely not definitely not the alternate accounts of the people I banned, right? Definitely not. Definitely that couldn't be the case. Yeah, it was. Yeah, pretty sure it was Cole. Yeah, pretty sure Cole or yeah, same. Yeah, it's a very new account. See, exactly. You know what I mean? This always happens. This always happens. By the way, not just now. Even in the past. Even in the past when I ban other people, after like a couple of days, there is people showing up insulting me randomly, like new accounts showing up insulting me randomly. One was like, dude, can you make it even more obvious than that? You know what I mean? Can you make it even more obvious than that? You know what I mean? Yeah. What happened with Cole? He showed up on stream and started insulting people randomly for no reason. And I asked him multiple times to stop, and he didn't, so I banned him. Long story short, yeah. I don't know if he was drunk or whatever, but he made the stream super toxic for like 2 hours in a row, and he didn't even apologize. So I was like, okay, you gotta go, bro. Didn't even apologize, so yeah. Okay. Next one is gonna be from Ozzy. But basically the thing I hate the most when I stream. The thing I hate the most when I stream is when people try to ruin the stream. If people shows up here and they start being toxic and they make me hate the stream, because I just want to have a good time when I stream, right? I just want to chill and have a good time. If people shows up here and try to make the stream toxic and make me not enjoy the stream anymore, I hate that. Like I ban them so fast when people does that. I absolutely hate that. Okay, September song, Otig. I just want to have a good time when I stream, you know what I mean? Oh, new one? Let's go. New Otig. Let's go for that folkiness. Two days ago, yeah, super new. I love that album cover, man. I love that album cover. Fair enough, yeah, I think so. I think it's fair, yeah. Some people don't want to see other have a good time in their music. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so too. Yeah, the album cover is fantastic. I love that album cover. Looks so cool. Love the melody too already. That folkiness. Those Koganko, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I really missed reacting to this band. I love these guys. These guys are cool. This is about Skog, probably. Now I have 3 more albums to request for you. Hell yeah, bro. Can't wait. Let's go! The fourth guitar. Oh, that stripped down beat too. So fun. Very fun melody. Good vocal layering. Oh. What an ending. The getting killed part is pretty unfortunate, but not hot women are still hot women. Kind of makes me think of Futurama. Futurama Death by Snoo Snoo, you know what I mean? Have you watched that episode? when Fry and the others get caught by this giant women on a like alien planet, and they go like Death by Snoo Snoo. Do they? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, sex by before killing. Yeah, exactly. If I knew, I wouldn't be here. That's fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, man, I love this band. I love that deep voice like that. I kinda wanna do it too. So I wanna like, if I make black metal now and there is some clean sections, I'm probably gonna sing like that. You know. It's gonna be singing like that. I really like the deep voice. I really like it a lot. Sounds very, very cool. If they do that, that's worth it. I mean, yeah. Like I remember like I remember that episode where they go like we are gonna kill you by having sex with you, and they go like we are gonna kill you, and they go like And then they go like, by having sex with you. And they go like, ah, but you're gonna be dead. But you're gonna be dead. They go like, oh. Again, like, oh. That's so funny. I kind of need to watch Futurama. It's been such a long time since I watched Futurama. I think I missed a lot of episodes. I missed a lot of episodes of Futurama. I need to watch some stuff. But yeah, next one is gonna be Spider-Man. More specifically, I would guess the song is about Skogsra. You can Google it if you want to know more. All right, you guys can Google it. I'm not gonna Google it now, but because I have to react to stuff. But yeah, I love Otig, man. Such a fun band. Very, very fun band. All right, Spider-Man. 7 ghouls from the mountains of Mashu. Okay, the ghouls. I am a ghoul today. I kind of look like a ghoul today because I'm tired. I am a ghoul. Okay, let's go. Dude, tomorrow, not gonna lie, I don't think I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, right? Yeah. I don't need to go to work tomorrow. I will probably sleep the whole day. I will probably sleep like 80% of the day tomorrow. I just gonna go into like hibernation, you know? Hey Chess, welcome man, how's it going? Ciao ciao, buonasera, hello hello. Let's go. 7 ghouls from the mountains of Mashu. Tomorrow basically my day is gonna be sleeping. And I'm gonna wake up in the evening and do stuff, maybe work out, go for a run or something. But like basically tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna see the light of day tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep all day to recover some, you know what I mean? To recover my sleep. Let's go. Just gonna sleep tomorrow, the whole day. Damn, all right. At late night recording with my friends and feeling the beer at the, oh, we drink a little bit too much, huh? It happens, it happens. Ooh, I love the riff. Sounds pretty cool. Already. Sick riffing, sick lead, like the vocals, like the drumming, definitely a bit of a old school vibe in the mixing and sound. Yeah, Tribal Zombies. Very cool album cover, by the way. I like the album cover a lot. Very cool. Na 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 na. It's kind of hard. It's super duper hard. I did stuff like this for some local band before. Yeah, but all the details, right? All the shading and the and the details and stuff. Yeah, I can see. I can kind of guess. Not to mention the pants used for this are super expensive. Yeah, but looks super cool though. I really like it. Very cool art style. Nice progression here. Avant-garde pop music, damn. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Very nice, very nice. Very cool melodies, very cool riffage. Like the old school vibe, old school black metal mixing vibe. Love the drumming, love the vocals. Is very good production wise. Actually, sounds very clean, but it's got some of that fuzziness, that dirt in there. Melodic, atmospheric black metal, I would say. Very cool stuff. Honestly, very very nice. Chess is making Emma music. I mean, of course, he's such a huge fan of Emma, he had to try to replicate her sound. You know what I mean? Of course, of course. Who wouldn't, honestly? You know what I mean? Such a good artist. Our friend come over and played the acoustic electric guitar. I also played bass on one track. I got to play bass on the other track. It sounds like Dead Kennedys a little bit. I see. Exactly. I love Emma. Exactly. Emma Moroni is Krieg. Emma Moroni is always Krieg. Is the Kriegest. She's the Kriegest true cult of them all. You know, she's the Kriegest true cultist of them all. Okay, I weird bot. Stellar Card, Wishes and Dreams. Lyrics, with the lyrics as well. All right, nice. I appreciate the lyrics so I can understand. Let's go, let's go. Oops. The page didn't load properly, sorry. Okay, now it did. Sometimes it does that. The cross. The cross. Yeah, right. Misspelling, I think. I think so, yeah. Very satanic, very satanic. 2006, okay. The Jesus image, yeah. Jesus didn't leave him in this case. You're from Beat Fits, yeah, right? Both play this in Love in America. Damn, bro. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, that was like the military salute, you know. It's a she, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, girlfriend we never knew we had. She's a bot. She's a bot. I mean, she's a bot. Her nickname is bot. So yeah. Elon the air. I'm not ashamed of my Jesus. I mean, as you should, as you should. Like you don't be ashamed in your beliefs. Don't be ashamed in your beliefs. You know what I mean? I respect everyone believes, as long they don't start insulting me for not having their same beliefs, like someone did recently, you know, and had to ban them. You know, like as long as they respect my beliefs, I respect other people's beliefs. You know, it's when they start insulting me for it that's the problem. You know, that's the problem. Yeah, not forcing my beliefs. Hell yeah, that's how it should be. You know what I mean? That's how it should be. I'm not forcing my beliefs either. You know what I mean? Yeah, gotta be respectful. Gotta be respectful. But yeah, man, very chill, very melodic, very groovy. It's got that classic, you know, alternative emo rock like 2000 vibe, right? 2006 makes sense. Very emo rock vibe, very classic, very 2000s, very chill. I don't understand why the Jesus pictures in the video, but maybe the song is about Jesus. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, Nerdgasm, Nerdgasm. Let's go, let's go. Oh, hello, hello. Like some white metal. Yeah, probably, yeah. Exactly. Like in my point of view, right? In my point of view, you can believe to whatever you want, right? You can be Catholic, you can be Protestant, you can be Buddhist, you can be, I don't know, whatever religion you want, but as long as you keep it for yourself, you know, yeah. Okay, Nerdgasm. Morkolak, Black Moon Devourer. Around, let's go. Respect is indeed a great thing. Exactly, exactly. Church of the Flying Spaghetti's Monster. Exactly. That would be an interesting religion. Yeah. Black Moon Devourer, an only terror of countrysides. Let's go. Man, dude, I did graphics for a church once and didn't take any payment out of respect. Damn. I mean, good for you. I mean, the thing also, very quickly, the thing also for me, the thing is also for me that I am from Rome, right? I am from Rome, and the Vatican is very close to where I am. So I always grew up with people trying to push Catholicism on me. So I am kind of touchy. I'm kind of touchy on that aspect because I always grew up with the church and the priestess and shit like breathing on my neck, trying to push it on me all the time since I was a little kid. So when people try to push religion on me, I kind of get mad, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of touchy on that argument, you know? So just because I always had the Vatican breathing on my neck here, because they are like 15 minutes from where I live of driving, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of touchy on the argument. It was for Children magazine by local Catholic church. I see. Let's go. Ooh, I love that melody. I don't like the new Pope. The Popes are a lot more open now. West back in the yeah. I mean, he's American too, right? American guy as well. Oh, I know this song. I know this song. I love the song. All right. This is a sick song. I love the melody. Love that symphony. So gloomy and dark. Evil. Middle Eastern symphony. You know, like the Middle Eastern dance. Ooh, Rad Moon. Like Frank had to deal with it, even still mad at Push has gone to the yeah. So you understand me. You understand me. Every riff in the song is fantastic. I love every riff. Sounds so good. Man, what a cool song. Look at that logo too. Damn, that's a sick logo. Hell yeah. But yeah, I listened to this song many times, both here on stream and on my own. I really, really like it. Love the melodies, love the riffage, those like Middle Eastern symphonies in there fit so well. It gives that, because they sound very gloomy and dark too, other than Middle Eastern. Love the vocals, the mixing is fantastic. Marco Lack is a very, very cool band. Really like them. I listen to this album where this song is from on my own as well when I work out and stuff. So when I drive around, work out and stuff, I really like this album. Very cool. Yeah, the logo is fantastic with that reverse sight and stuff. The skull, yeah. The font too is super sick. Very cool logo. Like not many of you know this, right? But I used to be a graphics designer back in the days. I did a little bit of graphics designing for like for advertisement and for websites and stuff when I was in my 20s for a few years. Yeah, I worked at a graphic designing office for a couple of years. Yeah, not very long. It was like 3 years and a half in my 20s. But yeah, I like that type of stuff. Yeah. We wax design, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. I did that for like 3 years, 3 and a half, and then the graphic designing place where I used to work moved. They moved in a different city, another like bigger different cities, and they fired me because I was too far from that place, and I didn't work on that field anymore after that. But those like 3 years were pretty fun. I did many different jobs. I did like 6 or 7 different jobs. So yeah. Okay. Next one. It's gonna be Dodos, I think. Yeah, Dodos, are you still here? Dodos, yes you are. My first job was in Samsung. Really? That's sick. I mean, pretty big stuff, right? That's cool. I have to tell customers how Samsung is while it's not. What? Kind of sounds like a conundrum. The sound is shit, unfortunately, I see. Oh, awesome, I see. You forgot one word. The jobs I did, I like out of my head right now, like just on top of my head. Car revision place. I worked at a car revision place doing revisions for cars. I worked at a couple of different supermarkets. I work at a refueling station for a couple of summers as well, like fuel station. I worked at two different factories, like both like night shift and day shift. And now I work at a PC repair shop. These are almost all the jobs. I'm forgetting a couple, but yeah, almost all the different jobs I had. Yeah. Okay, Night Stalker, Dodos, and Dark Star. Is this your band? Got your nickname, so. Yeah, let's go. Was the best footage and only I could find of this. I see. Let's go. Yeah, pretty good experience in Java fields. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of old. That's why I had a lot of time to do different jobs. You know, I was on stage. Okay. What do you do in the band? Vocals, guitar, or what? Vocals, just the song. All right, got it. Gotcha. Pa, tum, pa. Nice vocals though. I like the deep voice, deep raspy. That groove going on. Why did you try to kick him? Kung Fu moment. Good solid stoner rock metal vibe. Yeah, man. Very cool. Very solid. We were all stoned. Playing stoner while being stoned. I mean, checks out. Checks out. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Do you have to be stoned in order to play stoner sludge metal? Like, if you are sober, you can't. It's like, is that a rule or what? But yeah, man, very solid groove, very solid vocals. I already reacted to this band before. I remember reacting to this band. No, but we were. All right. I mean, understandable. I really like your vocals. That little bit of rasp, deep tone. Good voice. Very good voice. I wish I had such a deep voice. I don't. Such. But very good, very solid. The audio quality is not the best, but it's not the worst either. I heard much worse. I definitely heard much worse in quality. I remember recently, I don't remember who specifically, but recently someone sent a band. It was like a grind or groove metal band, but basically you could hear only the bass. Like I reacted to that song, but basically what you could hear in the song in the video was just like. So this is better than that, So it's okay. I don't remember who did that, but yeah, someone sent a song like that recently. All you hear is in the video. Do you guys remember what that was? But yeah. We were like playing music can make you feel high. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, yeah. You can play with a stone too. Don't make sure it has metal. If not, you will play rock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was only featured in the song. It's from the first album, 1996, I believe. How the band is touring in Italy too. Oh, nice, nice. Let me guess. They are touring in the northern part of Italy, though, because that's how it is usually. They're always touring like Milan and around there. Let me guess. That's just how it is. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be Jader, I think. All right. How do you read this? Knab Old Evil. Let me see if I can translate it. Knab Old Evil official lyrics video, right? Some foxes came by and started howling in front of my balcony. I had to go and tell them to shut the fuck up. What did the fox say, though? What did the fox say? They will be in Bologna and Torino in May. Yeah, I told you, Northern Italy. Those are Northern Italy cities. So, yeah, I knew it. Bulgarian folk metal, I have requested from before. I see. All right. This, I guess, I'm friends, loser. Awoo! Guess I'm friends, loser. Awoo! Yeah, let's go. Chunky. Yeah, fun rhythmical. Starro Zio Old Evil. Yeah, I was on one song, but probably thanks to that experience, by far the best thing in my life. Opening for Ramon. Oh, damn! That's sick as hell, bro. Very cool. I really like the rhythmical. Very fun groove. Definitely some Middle Eastern vibes. in there. Should I do an emote like that too? Really like the vocals too, by the way. Very cool vocals. Dude, that instrument there sounded super Bulgarian. You know, that like fiddle or whatever that was. That melody in the back, that sounded super Bulgarian to me. That instrument. Ottoman influence of, yeah, of course. Tambura, or very cool. Hey, Asintel, how's it going? Welcome. Wanted to share this with you as a goodbye as I'm going back to Riyadh. You are a decent people. Dodos, good luck for your Riyadh. Thank you very much. And hopefully see you soon after, right? Have a good one, man. Happy for you that you're going to Riyadh and stuff. Good luck, bro, yeah. Good night, Dodos. Thank you very much for watching, man. That bass though, bass solo. Nice. Very cool song, man. That tambura sound. Thank you for telling me the name, by the way, because I didn't know it. But tambura sound sounds like the moment I hear it, you know, the moment I hear tambura, I think about this like kind of Eastern European Ottoman influence, you know, type of vibe, which is very, 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 very freaking cool. Very, very freaking cool. Um, I like the vocals too. I like the grooviness. It's definitely groove metal with some folk elements, folk groove metal. Very chunky guitar, very chunky grooviness, very, very cool mixing. I like it. Very cool. Very chill, but got some punch to it, you know? Yeah, I like the instruments and stuff. Very cool. Okay, next one is gonna be Lady with let me refresh. Need to refresh it. Empire of Giants, Dying Star. She's here, right? Yes. Surprise! Different band, yeah. This is a different band. Incredible, incredible. Wow. Very big surprise, big surprise. I'm so surprised. Let's go. Oh, female vocalist seems liking this. Or maybe not the vocalist, but at least female member in the band. Instrument was originally and still most of the time made from a pear tree, so they made its shape. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I like pears. I like pear juice. Two vocalists, all right? One male and one female. Ash vocals and singing. Yeah, clean and screams together, layered together, it's pretty nice. Yeah, like a bit of both, you know? Yeah, pretty cool. Chill groove melody. I like his voice a lot too. Did you listen to this drumming? This drumming sounds kind of like surf rocky, you know, that tum ta ta tum ta tum ta ta tum ta, kind of surf rocky rhythmic. Tum ta ta tum ta. Okay, slow down. Lot of strumming riffage. Cool video too, by the way. Like the visuals. Ta ta tum pa. I go to sleep now. Election day tomorrow. Have a good night. All right, man. Have a nice one. Sleep well. And good elections, I guess. Okay, false ending. Now it's ended for real. This is to me personally, this like musically wise, this sounds like a mixture in between Muse, you know, Muse, Matt, what's his name, Bellamy band, because those riffs and those vocals, even though she's a lady, you know, he's not a male vocalist, but it's got that Muse vibe. But also there's got a little bit of hard rock metal in there because of the scream. So maybe like it's like a mixture in between Muse and Lacuna Coil, like old school Lacuna Coil from the early 2000s, type of more like gothic, gothic like alternative. Yeah, Nightwish. I can see some Nightwish in there as well. Yeah, but all in all, very chill. The lady vocals. Even though her register is a little bit higher, kind of remind me a little bit of Emily. Like her voice, even the way she looks, she reminds me a little bit of Emily, vaguely. And then they have the guy doing the, you know, high pitch, screechy like metalcore, deathcore type of scream, which is pretty cool. Adds a little bit of heaviness in there. But all in all, very chill and groovy, you know, yeah. Still nothing incredibly heavy. It's got that very pretty, catchy melodies to it, you know, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. I like the video too. Cool, cool visuals in there, you know. Okay, next one. It's gonna be Edra with Skinless again, the Optimist HQ. Okay, let's go. Another Skinless, exactly. That must hurt a lot to be skinless, you know. Let's go. Not wrong. Was this recorded live? Kind of sounds like it. Very groovy already. Really, studio? The Optimist was the first grand song I listened to. Nice. Oh, the album sounds this way. It got that raw vibe. It's got the raw vibe. I see, I see. Got it. That's fucking raw. But I like the riff though, very cool. Cool vocal layering as well. Gnarly drumming too. Yeah, sick riff. For sure. Transition into the riff is very cool too. Noah is a fair guitarist in the scene for me. I mean, a very solid riffage, for sure. Listening to this album was the biggest flex. Like, damn. Be flexing. Let's go. Love that drumming. Very chunky riff. The caveman riff on top of it. When girls play Slipknot and you play this, you get the alpha certificate as a 20 years old. I mean, even guys, even 20-year-old guys play Slipknot often. When like teenagers, like early 20s. Oh, back to the chunkiness. Hell yeah. Back to the blast. Like, it's a very good way if you want to be hated, right? If you want to be hated, you don't mind if people dislike you, right? You go to like 18 years old, 20 years old kids that just started listening to metal like a couple of years before, and they listen, like, you know, they listen to Slipknot and stuff like that, and they're like, damn, this shit is so heavy, bro, and they feel so metal, you know, they feel so edgy, so metal, bro, and you play them stuff like this, so they realize instantly that the music they listen to is not that heavy, and they instantly hate you because you make them confront with reality that the stuff that they listen to in the spectrum of heaviness is like maybe like half of it, 50%, you know. That's they hate you when you do that. I did that. Ask me how I know that. I did that a couple of times back in the days. I went to Slipknot kids and made them listen to like very heavy death metal or black metal, and they instantly realized that the stuff they listen to is kind of like entry level type of heaviness, right? And they hated me for that. They fucking hated me for that because you made them confront with reality. You know what I mean? you make them feel a lot less edgy. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I used to rub this Undying Fetus in the face of the Slipknot fans. Not the 18 on Slipknot as they are killer. Yeah, Slipknot is pretty fun, but if you think that Slipknot is the heaviest stuff that you can listen to, basically, you know what I mean? You are very wrong, very wrong. Just had to do the rub in when not fans say Slipknot is the heaviest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, Adra gets it. Adra gets it. Edra gets it. You know what I mean? Exactly. Exactly. You guys get what I'm talking about. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. I was the Intro Exodus creator in high school. Of course, all my friends hated my play. Yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, you know, like 18, 19, 20 years old, they be listening to Slipknot, they be listening to, you know, Lorna Shore and similar stuff. And then you come to them with like extreme death metal, technical death metal, or like even like Norwegian black metal, and they hear that it's like 3 times as heavy as what they listen to, and they hate you because you make them feel a lot less edgy. That's why they hate you. So if you do that, prepare to be hated. They're gonna hate you if you do that. Okay, next one is gonna be Gretchen. Is Gretchen still here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so Skipperoos, Storm. Storm. Necrophagia, Visceral, Disgorge. Oh, I know this guy. Speaking of heavy death metal / grind. All right, let's go. I have a friend who loves Born Ashore. It's pretty annoying, almost forcing me to listen to that band every time. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I got lucky, no hate from not fans. In fact, they were like, holy fucking shit, most of them. Yeah, you were very lucky because like 90% of the times I tried to do that, they hated me. They were like, oh, go away with this grandpa shit music, bro. The mixing on this is not modern enough for me. That type of thing, you know. I mean, yeah. And then you make them listen to death metal and black metal with modern mixing, but they still don't like it. So you see that the mixing is just an excuse because it's too heavy for them, you know. Yeah, they don't want to say it's too heavy for them, so they use excuses like the mixing and stuff like that. AFMC, welcome, hello. Yeah, let's go. Necrophagia. Look at that album cover, goddamn. The roof though. Woof. And nice Nerdgasm, nice. Let them know how to request. Nice groove. Dude, this kind of remind me of Dead Space. The monster from Dead Space, you know, those sights on the arms. Yeah. Very Dead Space vibe. The necromorphs. The necromorph from Dead Space. Thanks for the follow too, by the way. That's heavy, bro. Nice transition. The mixing is fantastic, man. That guitar sounds so good. And the drumming too. Very good production. A girl once brought their official merch to impress me back in 2018. She was rich but poser. What can you do? What can you do? Man, that's sick stuff. Very guttural, piggy vocals. I love the riffing in this one. Speaking of the riffing, very cool. Nice. Nice transition. Yeah, breakdown. It's a bit of a break. Didn't expect it. It's kind of modern. Cheeky pinch harmonics. All right, bro. Sick stuff. I didn't expect that little bit of a breakdown towards the end, a little bit of a modern thing, but I guess these guys, I guess these guys kind of sound modern, you know. It's still like it's kind of slammy. It's like slam grind, that type of sound. So slam is kind of modern. So I can see that. I can see that. But awesome mixing, awesome grooviness, very heavy, very aggressive, very technical stuff going on in there as well. Vocals are very, very guttural, very distorted, very low. The type of vocals that people that don't listen to metal would listen to this and be like, wait, how do you understand the lyrics though? You know what I mean? Very cool. And I like those transitions. Drumming is fantastic. Very good stuff. And the album cover is gnarly as fuck. It makes me think of the Necromorphs from Dead Space. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Put it in the playlist. Okay, it's been 3 hours, so we are gonna close the queue for today. All right, no more new songs can be added for free in the queue starting from now. Please, Nerdgams, pop the message. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Perfect. Of course, I will still react to the songs I got left in the queue. I got like 12 songs. So we're going to be still here for like more than 1 hour, like 1 hour and a half or whatever, starting from now. Edgar, go again. Edgar, go again with the song. I'm going to allow you to request it. 1 second, let me pop it up here. Okay. Edgar, if you want, you can put the song in the queue again because you didn't take it because the queue was closed, but I will allow you. Okay, perfect. Now I got it. Yeah, Frank the Zappas. No, I don't know if it's Frank Zappa or not, but yeah. I got it now. I got it now. And now the queue is closed for real. Now it's called, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Before I take my next break, let's do this one. After this one, another like very fast PP break. Level 42, guaranteed. Music video 4080p 9 years ago. This is from 91. All right. Yeah, your song is this one, right? The level 42 one, right? Yeah. I had to skip it to allow you to request another one. Yeah, let's go. But it's here. I'm gonna listen to it. Yeah. I had to remove it because otherwise you wouldn't be able to request another. It feels very 80s / early 90s. Let's rock, yeah. Definitely rock. I got a similar hairstyle. Slightly shorter, but yeah. Duran Duran vibes, yeah, right? Yeah. I know that band. The keyboard though. It was like 80s rock vibe. Indo 91, but sounds kind of 80s. Oh, slap at the bass. Lot of slapping. We'll never get a single thing. Mm. Pretty catchy, pretty catchy. All right. Pretty short song, only 4 minutes. Okay, very catchy, very groovy, very melodic. It's got that 80s slash early 90s like synth rock type of vibe. Very catchy, very melodic, very pretty vocals. You know, that video looks very MTV style video. You know, kind of feels kind of nostalgic as when I was a little kid. Yeah, man, pretty cool, pretty chill, classic vibe. Okay, now, next one is gonna be Azi, but before I keep going, I got the last 12 songs to react to, meaning that I'm gonna sing for like 1 other hour. I'm gonna stream for like another hour, hour and a half or something. But give me just 1 second. Let me take Azi's here, right, man? Just give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom. One moment. You always piss at my songs. Not real, not true. Come on. Come on, how can you say that? How can you say that? How can you say such things? How can you say such things? For good reasons. Damn, savage. Yeah, just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll be back like in 2 minutes. Just a second. You know what? I was about to say if the song is short, I'm still gonna listen to it, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But then I saw it's 8 minutes. Then I saw 8 minutes, and I was like, all right, now I'm gonna go piss. Just give me a second. It was like 3 minutes, sure, but yeah, I'm gonna. It's simply that because I'm taking creatine. I'm taking because I'm working out a lot, so I'm taking powder creatine, and powder creatine makes me drink a lot, and therefore I also piss a lot. 1 second, 1 second. That's why. Okay. Okay, okay. See, I was very fast. I was very fast. Was very very fast, very fast. See, like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I've got the family pack. I got the family pack of creatine. Look at this. Like it's like 1 kilogram, the big one. So expect a lot of PPs, you know. expect expect a lot of PP breaks in the next future streams, you know. That's, it does make me want to drink a lot, but helps me working out better, you know what I mean? So of course, gotta have the creatine, you know, gotta have that creatine. Well, let's go. Speaking of drinking, all right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Health Vite, Tire Fig, let's go. Ready for the evilness, for the evilness. Hell's Punishment, this is where the word Helvetic, oh, comes from. Helvete, Helvete, Gablar, Helvete, Fitta. That's different word, yeah. Go. Dude, yesterday I was yesterday I was watching a Swedish lutist channel I just discovered on YouTube. Such an awesome lutist. Like he makes super cool guitars and stuff. I could tell immediately it was Swedish because of the accent. I heard the accent. Let's go. Nice groove. Tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Like the melody, very atmospheric vibe. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Those roll R's. I slides on the bass and down, 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 down. No music audio on YouTube stream. Yeah, it's on purpose. I can only broadcast the music on Twitch. I can't do it on YouTube, otherwise my channel gets deleted. Sadly. Yeah, I know. That's my Twitch if you wanna listen to the music. I have to do like this, sadly. That's grooviness. Nice. Oh, full harmonies in the back. I like that. I wish there was more of those harmonies. That sounded pretty cool. Nice. The song is basically groove after groove after groove after groove. It's got that evil vibe as well. Yeah, that's the cue. Thanks, Azzy. Nice. Bit of a build up. Oh, back to the harmonies in the back. Oh yeah. Pum. Yeah, I like this part a lot. Very cool. Cool switch there. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty sure I listened to this song before, right? Feels very familiar. Especially that main melody with the in the background. That feels kind of familiar, you know. But yeah, very groovy, very melodic, very chill. I kind of think I reacted to almost or all the full album, this full album, right? I remember this, definitely remember this. But yeah, cool vocals, cool melodies, cool vibe, very dark and evil, but very groovy and melodic and atmospheric at the same time, you know, yeah. One or two songs left, yeah. But very cool, very cool. This album cover is a little risque because there is like boobas and stuff, but you can't see much. So, but every time I see this album cover, I'm like, oh. You see a little bit in there. So, and there is ghost boobas. I think those are like ghosts or whatever. All right, Cassiopeia. Is Cassiopeia still here? Let's see. Cassiopeia, yes, you are. All right, thank you very much for waiting as usual. Hi, hello. Hope you are doing fine. Hello. With Boyson Divine, Le Hialaira video clip 2026. Okay, from Boyson Divine Officiel. So it's like French, maybe. Looks like French. Okay, what am I seeing? This album released yesterday, yes, French, but some special dialect, I see. Got it. That the thread of destiny. 1 month ago, okay. This album is mostly folk. This is the only black metalish. So, got it. Them a cappella vocals. Very cool layering. Piro. Female vocalist as well. Very folky guitar. Okay, tremolo. Very epic melody. I wonder, is this a folk song, like an original, like very old folk song? They decided to make like a more rock metal version of it, or is this like completely their original? Because kind of feels like it could be like an old folk song. You know what I mean? By listening to it. Watch vocals too well, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of black metal vibe for sure. Really like the vocals. Yo. Nice. New genre coming. Let's go with that solo. Ooh, the bagpipe. Hell yeah. I love bagpipes in metal. Very cool, very cool. I like it. Ooh, that double bass. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. So I'm assuming this is the 80th song in the album, right? Because you said this is the only one with some metal and black metal elements in there. So I'm assuming the other ones are just like folk, right? Very, very cool, man. I hope they make more songs similar to this then, because the melodies, the vocals, the contrast between the darker parts and the more folkiness in there, it's very good. I don't know what language they're speaking. You said some kind of dialect of French, which I don't think I ever heard. I don't think I've heard this language before. It's kind of like Gaelic or something. Must be derived from the ancient Gaelic or something, because it sounds very ancient. I mean, folk metal, not normal. I see folk metal. Got it. Got it. Very cool though. Very, very cool riffage, very cool guitar works, very cool vocals. I love those harmonies. Those like multi-layered vocal harmonies they have. They sound super folky, right? Is Gascon language? Just checked. South French. I see. Gascon. I see. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. It does sound very ancient, you know. Very cool though. I enjoyed it. Gonna subscribe to their channel. Again, not many people think about it, but folk is one of my favorite types of metal. Like it's basically like black metal, death metal, and folk metal. Those are my three favorites. Folk metal is like my third favorite one. So yeah, I definitely really, really enjoy folk stuff. Yeah, especially if it's like folk black metal, folk death metal. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. I like when they use flutes, when they use bagpipes, when they use hurdy-gurdies in metal, you know? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Like not by chance, not by chance, Helveti is one of my favorite bands as well, you know? Yeah. Okay, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is here. Die Antichrist. Where is your God? Live 2008. Oh no. All right, let's go. Where is your God? Very old video, very old. Like 20 years ago video. 20 plus years ago. Almost 20 years ago, sorry, not 20 plus. Ooh, all right. Damn, look at that corpse paint. Full on corpse paint. Colombia. All right. It says vamos a matar. Spanish. Yeah. Vamos a matar. Man, I love the look. Crazy. They look crazy as fuck. Super high pitch vocals. Very windy day, seems like. Like you said, like, or maybe they have fans that blow air and stuff, probably. Very nice riff. Oh, wonder, wonder if this band is still around. This is pretty good. Probably not around anymore, but very cool. I love the vocals. The vocals are crazy. Just came across them randomly from YouTube. I mean, good find. Pretty cool. Very good song. I like it. Very heavy as well. Like melodic, but very heavy at the same time. Last album is from 2018. I mean, not too many years ago, right? They might be still around, maybe. Metallium didn't listen them at this band. See, they may be still around. So, man, they're good. Awesome black metal. Mhm. Mhm. Oh yeah. Yeah, those eyes, now that you mention it, those very high notes, very long, screechy high notes, have a little bit of Danny Field vibe, yeah. Yeah. The problem is that Danny Field can't really do that anymore, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know if he still can, but very old video, so I don't know, but very cool. I bet setting up with that body paint took some time. Yeah, like a funny thing, they for the white part, they didn't use makeup. They use a powdery substance they have a lot in Colombia. Not gonna say what, but you know what I mean. A white powdery substance, they have a lot of it in Colombia, so they use that as a white foundation. But very, very cool, man. Yeah, those like all jokes aside, that corpse paint looks great. That corpse paint looks fucking great. I like it. Solid, very, very solid riffing, solid melodies, solid drumming, awesome, fantastic vocals. Love the vocals. Very solid, honestly. Very, very solid black metal. Sounds fantastic. Sounds fantastic. Definitely want to listen more. That sounded amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Just my type. Very evil, very dark, very heavy, very aggressive. Good stuff. Yeah, Colombia, I guess, no, however, is not measured in inches exactly. It's leaves, leaves milligrams, or depending what country you are from. Yeah. Okay. Next one. But yeah, that was awesome. Awesome song. Okay, Nerdgas. Yeah. All right. Sight. The Sight band. Let's go. I learned that "ja" means sight in Norwegian, right? So it's like sight till Satan. "Ja." Okay. Such a cool word. I like it. "Ja." In Italian, is much less cooler. In Italian, it's falce. It's much longer. For Satan, all right. We got double satanic black metal in a row. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think I know this song, right? Feels familiar. Yeah, I know this song. I remember the melody. Let's go. So evil. Tum, 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 pa. So catchy too. Six shift. Nice. Pam, pam, pam. Nice. Man, the guitar tone is so freaking good. Nice progression. That tremolo. Sick riff here too. What a cool song, huh? Sick riffing, sick melodies, super good. The aggression at the end. Hell yeah. Super sick. Gotta love it. Gotta love the sick sound like this, like super fast, aggressive, sick melodies. That melody is super catchy as well, right? It's got that. I'm kind of a sucker for catchy black metal. When they manage to be heavy, aggressive, melodic, but also very catchy at the same time, is like perfect. Like perfection. They strike that perfect balance. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Definitely know this band and definitely know this song already, so I'm definitely familiar with this. Okay, Chai One. Let me guess. Gone. Yep. Yep. I think this is probably the third stream in a row. I think this is probably the third stream in a row that this Chai One person joins and requests a song and then leave. It's probably the third stream in a row. It's pretty funny. Well, try again next time. You might be lucky. Who knows? But yeah, Azintel is here. I see him. All right. Like legit, it's like the third stream in a row that they request a song and then they leave. Pretty funny. All right. Cumbia Rosita Viejito Pero Sabrosos. Okay. Colombia's music, yeah. This is like a dancing music, right? It's like salsa or whatever. Salsa bachata or what would they call them? The video, the meme video with the old guy dancing. That's a meme. Such a meme. Such a meme. Damn. I wish I'm gonna be able to dance like this, you know? And that's gonna be his age. Very similar to my neighbor music. Do you have Spanish neighbors? like not gonna lie, old people here in Italy go dance very similar music than this. Like imagine this, but instead of Spanish lyrics, there are like Italian lyrics. Yeah, like my grandma used to go dance this type of music too. I remember. Very similar. Yep, I'm the only Caucasian on my block. Everyone else is Mexican. I see you. Make perfect sense. Makes sense then. Definitely makes sense. El sabor. And don't buy me most time just when they blare it loud at 3 a.m. Yeah. I have a gym. I have a gym close to my house, so you can imagine. Similar, you know. Especially during summertime when I have to keep the windows open and stuff. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. Uh, Puga. Sorry, the queue is closed for today. No more new songs for free. But yeah, like in Italy, we have this type of stuff, right? In Italy, we have the like old people dance to this type of stuff. You know, kind of similar. You know, very similar, but instead of Spanish, Italian, but similar. My grandma used to go dance this type of music all the time when I was a kid. All right. Next one, Lady Yuna. Lady Yuna. Similar cultures, I guess, right? Similar cultures. Um, yeah, I heard this a lot in Italian restaurants. Yeah. They do that too. Yeah. The food is still great. Food is great. Like they like this is called like liscio or valzer or like balera music, stuff like that. Yeah, like usually people in their 60s, 70s go to like old people only dance clubs on the weekend, on the afternoon, on like Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon, and they dance with other old people to this type of music. That's a very fairly common thing here in Italy, you know? Yeah. But yeah, next one is gonna be Tales of Time. Tales of Time official music video, right? Different band once again. Damn, I'm surprised. Well, let's go. Different bands. Wow. Go. I can already tell it's gonna be probably symphonic by the way she's dressed. You know, she's got that gothic style. I can't really tell. Like symphonic gothic stuff. Yep. Yep. Like operatic voice. Now, this is very Nightwish, very Annette Olsen Nightwish era. Okay, Samash vocals, nice. I like it. Very pretty voice. Very catchy, very melodic. Well, I like that synth progression. Kind of classic a little bit. Very operatic. Tears of Time. Solo, let's go. Let's go. All right, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, big Nightwish vibes. Like the symphonies, the grooviness, the type of neoclassic melodies they use them, especially with the synth, which is very prevalent in the mixing. Again, same as Nightwish. She's got an operatic voice. Again, very classic symphonic metal type of vibe. But it's a little bit higher pitched, so it's not really Tarja type of vocals, or even like Floor Jansen, for example. It's more like when they had Annette Olsen in the band like 10 years ago or something, right? That like transition phase with but more operatic. Pretty good musicianship. I like that solo at the end, very good. Simple video, but looks cool. Yeah, pretty chill symphonic metal type of stuff. I like her voice a lot. She's got a very good voice for sure. All right, Arakis, are you still here? Yes, you are. Thank you for waiting. Kai Kai Engel Ashira. All right, let's go. EP 2022. Okay, is this Japanese? Maybe. No, not really. Russian, all right. Got it. Subtitles don't work, Sedge. I wish there was Dear Dad watching, Sedge. Trap, Russian trap. Horrorcore, seems like. Russian horrorcore. Mm-hmm. You got a nice smile. All right. Good like very nice smile. All right, all right. A rap horrorcore type of sound, which basically is like hip hop rhythmical with some distortion here and there, and the vocals have some scream here and there, more like raspy, harsh vocals here and there. That's why it's called horrorcore, because it's got some screaming and stuff. But yeah, no idea what they're talking about. I don't speak Russian, but yeah, it's pretty modern, like trap horrorcore type of stuff. Okay, Hadra. It's gonna be the next one. I've tried pissing razors. Ouch, dude. The title, if you read everything together, the title, if you read everything together, is very bad, because it's like, I've tried pissing razors. Like, why did you try that? Ouch. That will hurt a lot. If we try pissing razors, ouch. But yeah, let's go. Better if you don't read everything together. Aye. Ooh, very groovy intro. Mm. Boom. Pop. Paradiddle cymbals. Mm. Nah, very groovy. Oh, very bassy. Love the vocals. Again, very Phil Anselmo type of vocals, right? I remember this band. You requested them before. Phil Anselmo, Rob Flynn as well. Rob Flynn, for a while, did similar vocals, right? tum, 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 pa. Ooh, nice. Like this riff. It's an accent drum. Tap, 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 tap. Very cool. Chunky guitar sound as well. Nice solo, very in the pocket, very like mixed into it. Nice. Again, it's a mixture. Their sound is a mixture of old school Machine Head and Pantera, which are both bands I enjoy. So no complaints for me, very cool sound. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Again, the way I can describe this guys the best, the easiest for me, is like Pantera and Machine Head Love Baby, type of sound. Even though they've been around for a while, this is from 2002, so they are basically the same age as those bands. But yeah, the takata takata, a lot of takata takata in there, which is a classic of old school, groove metal. Yeah, a lot of takata 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 takata. Yeah, the Pantera sound for sure, as both are from Texas Groove, exactly. Where is Machine Head from? I know they are also American, but I don't know where exactly they're from. Maybe Philadelphia, I think. I think I heard sometimes Philadelphia, California. I see. Yeah, but similar vibe to me, at least. I actually really like. I really like Machine Head too. It's a band that I listen to a lot during the years. So Okay, FMC Live. Is FMC Live still here? I don't think so somehow. Nope. Okay. Evie Basher. Frank used to date a girl who liked Machine Head. Maybe one. Yeah, maybe one. Yeah. I think. Yeah. And Edgar. So Evie Asher is gone as well. Yes. So okay, Edgar is the last one today. We're gonna end with some Frank Zappa. All right, let's go. Zappa Zappas. Yeah, P-Razor, Machine Head, and Skin Lab tend to be put together when compared. Yeah, they have a similar vibe, which again, I like. I like that type of sound, so I don't mind. I like that type of sound. Okay, very long title. Let me read. That's all, folks. Exactly. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Inca Roads. Let's go. 10 minutes, very long song. So we're going to end with a pretty long song. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Zappa. And then with an epic. I tell people Frank Zappa was Devin Townsend in our youth. I mean, kinda. Not totally wrong. Ooh, we like the groove. Ooh. Is that like a xylophone? Maybe it's a keyboard. It's a keyboard that sounds like a xylophone. Maybe. No, it's an actual xylophone. It's an actual xylophone. Never mind. Played by this lady. I see. You got a little bit of tack in there too. Yeah. Different tack though. I totally see Devin doing Zappa core. Yeah, me too. Me too. Same very proggy style, you know? Yeah, super cool. I mean, the grooviness from Frank Zappa is awesome. Yeah, silly prog. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like that that SG too. Yeah, super legendary artist. No, it's a Gibson. It says Gibson on the headstock. For those who don't know, this is considered Zappa's best band by most. I see. Interesting. Woo! No, that's an SG in the video, but he also plays Les Paul a lot. Yeah. Very Santana vibe with the solo, I mean. I'm sure Santana took inspiration as well, and vice versa. Zappa did a song called Variation on the Carlos Santana Secret Core program. Damn, that's cool. My favorite guitar brand is the PRS for some reason. I mean, good guitars. Those are good guitars for sure. the chicken dance. I love how even back in those days, ladies played live wearing like a bikini on stage. Some things never change, you know. In solo, keyboard or whatever. Damn, that's a cool keyboard solo. Wow. Shredding the synth. Wow, the rhythmical. Guacamole Queen. Good night. Oh, she's doing the drumming too. Nice. Aha! Nice, 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 nice. You are welcome. Thank you very much. But yeah, man, awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Super technical, super groovy, very cool technique in there, very cool melodies, very groovy, very folk, very proggy, not folky, and yeah, nice stuff. The video, the audio in the video is actually very good. I'm sure it was remastered or whatever. Sounds awesome. And yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for keeping me company. We are gonna raid IFA, IFA Core, very quickly. Awesome artist. I reacted to one of her songs before. She's awesome. Definitely say hi to her for me. And see you guys on Tuesday. All right. Have a nice one. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye and rock on. See you soon. See you in a couple of days around the same time, 8 p.m. Central European. All right. Have a nice one.